Oh, that's the wrong scene. There we go. Morning. Broken, hello, how you doing? Hope everyone had a great week and has having a good start to the weekend. And staying warm, staying healthy, staying safe. It snowed here quite a bit. Quite a bit. It's we probably got like 3 or 4 inches of snow. Doing pretty well. That's great. Awesome, Broken. This week was it's kind of okay for me. I mean, not that great, right? But I had some issues with my a lot of my some of my kitchen appliances are kind of failing. Um, Last week it was my garbage disposal, and it was just like it was just rusted, so it was getting stuck all the time, and I had to get replaced, which is not that bad. It's not Garbage disposal are like $100 cheap overall, and a lot of them are even less than that. So, but I also had some issues with my dishwasher, which was really annoying. Um, a lot of people some people I know just use their dishwasher basically as a drying rack, and they just wash everything by hand. Yo, Darren, stopping in for a second, and yeah, Shane, Zelda time. Um, yeah, my dishwasher just like everything was seemed okay with it. Like it was getting electricity, like the buttons were flashing, whatever. But when you close the door, it wouldn't start its cycle. And I don't know anything about dishwashers, mind you, but had someone take a look at it, and apparently there's something with the control board. I don't know. I don't know. It looked like a motherboard, basically was. So I had to get that replaced, and that was a few $100s, which is still cheaper than replacing it. So, and I think it still has quite a bit of life left. So, yeah, pretty annoying stuff. But yeah. Besides that, though, it's been a fine week. Got a lot of work done, and I'm ready for some Zelda. If you guys don't know me, yo, Pixel, how you doing? Rip the kitchen appliances. I know, dude. Kinda sucks, but it's okay. Um, But between that, there's been a lot of like, if you guys know me, I'm really, really into Melee, Super Smash Bros. Melee, and I've been playing roughly a decade now. Actually, started roughly in my first year of college as a Samus main. Oh, I was so bad. And then I switched to a Ganon main. Then I became a Marthin main, and now I'm mostly a Falcon main. Anyways, but there's so much Melee content coming out this around this time, especially this year, and it's just been really great. So, if you guys watched the Smash Bros documentary, which I think is still pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of cheesiness to it, and but it's pretty endearing, and you could tell it was definitely like a passion project. But the sequel started airing yesterday, and it's been I watched it yesterday. Each episode is roughly 40 to 50 minutes, and it's an 8 episode thing. So there's like roughly 6 hours and 45 minutes of content, which is just. McDale, don't say it. I'm actually going to time you out if you do. I don't want this to become an Ultimate versus Melee thing. So. You're doing well, Pixel. Nice. My day is going well. Alright. Sorry, dude. Um, yeah, my day's going well. I watched some anime this morning. It was great. Uh, the things I've watched this morning were Jujutsu Kaisen, Higurashi, which is a horror mystery show. Jujutsu Kaisen is more of a shonen, which is like your typical hero's story, hero's journey, kind of like Avatar: The Last Airbender in a way. If you want to compare it to something more Western, I guess. Um, but it's not actually like that show at all. But they just have like kind of the similar tropes. And then I also watched Haikyuu, which is a volleyball show, sports anime, which is great. It's actually really good. Water Temple is exactly what you need during your WoW dailies. Nice, dude. How are you playing Shadowlands or Classic Pretzel? I assume it's Shadowlands? I'm not exactly sure though. From what I've seen, Shadowlands looks really, really fun, actually. And, oh my gosh. So me and my friend Modest Millhouse here, Shane. We played a lot of, like, BC and Wrath of the Lich King. I definitely played a lot more than he did. He never made it to max level, but, I really loved WoW during that time. And WoW definitely holds, like, a very special place in my heart. Uh, I have played multiple private servers of Wrath of the Lich King and had such a good time with it. And then I just spent too much time in it though. And then I just like I don't know. I could just have no life. So basically I try and stay away from WoW. But I love it. I do love it. You heard of the volleyball one. A few people have told you to check it out. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. It's really good as a hype show. Great. You're playing Shadow. Have you played every expansion? Right, so how long have you been playing? Long history with the WoW game means a lot to you. Yeah, it's great. Oh man, Pixel, when did you start playing? When did everyone start playing WoW? Okay, McDale. I'm just excited about Melee, and I don't want it... Like, I don't... You know. I just want to talk about Melee. I don't want to bring down Ultimate anyway. I'm just happy about Melee. I'm not going to say anything bad about Ultimate. Nothing will ever compare to exploring Azeroth for the first time. Oh, man. The Barons, dude? Oh, man. It's so good. So, you did step away for a couple years at one point. Oh, gotcha. Nice. You're in the server first guild. Oh, wow. You're the server first Yogg? Wait, were you part of the group, Pixel? Dang, Yogg, Ulduar. 10-man or 25-man? Not world first. That's still insane, though. I know. Gotcha. Server first. Did I say world first? Server first. That's still great. Yo, Beakoffs, good morning. How you doing? Thanks for dropping in. That's so hype. Ulduar, in Wrath of the Lich King, guys, Ulduar was a raid. A really, really tough raid, actually. Probably one of the, in my opinion, in my personal opinion, the hardest raid in Wrath of the Lich King. But you could basically skip it once, more content came out. They, like, Blizzard, in Wrath of the Lich King, they added easier dungeons, or easier, some heroic dungeons that would allow you to gear faster and just basically let you skip the first few raids. And, I understand why, but I think it was kind of a shame, that you basically kind of you're able to skip a lot of the content, and then it just became, irrelevant. I played a private server where you had to be attuned to the next raid in Wrath of the Lich King. And in Wrath of the Lich King, in the order of the raids, it went Naxxramas, which is a classic raid. They also they bumped it up to level 80 in Wrath. So Naxxramas was the first raid, and then it became Ulduar, and then Trial the Champions. That was a short, like, 5 boss, only bosses raid. No trash mobs, no clearing or anything. So that was pretty quick. Trial the Champions, and then ICC, Ice Crown Citadel. And these were the 4 main raids. There was also Ruby Sanctum in the end, but Ruby Sanctum was like a 1 boss raid. So I'm going to count these 4 raids as like your main raids. And you had, in the private server, you had to be attuned. You had to clear the previous one before you could move on to the next one, which was really interesting. So in order to do, in retail WoW during the time, you could skip Ulduar and just go to Trial the Champions, basically, and just get carried. But not on this private server. You actually had to clear Ulduar before you could do Trial the Champions. And in order to do Ulduar, you had to clear Naxxramas. And it was a really cool way to do it. In order to see all of the content that the expansion had available to you. And you had to do it for each respective raid group as well. And meaning that in order to do Ulduar 25-man, you had to do Naxxramas 25-man. And to do Ulduar 10-man, you had to do Naxxramas 10-man. So it was all really interesting. Sorry to just go on that tangent, but I really loved Wrath of the Lich King. It was just so much fun. Doing good, just getting up. Nice, dude. Nice. How am I doing? Good. Kobe woke me up at around 7:15. Just been chilling, watching anime. Watched 3 shows this morning. I forgot to eat breakfast, so I'm gonna get hungry during the stream. But I'm talking a while, huh? So maybe we should just get started. Hope everyone has been having a great start to your weekend. Alright, so in this game we finished up the beginning part of the Zora area where we were able to find all the Zora eggs in time, and we got the song from it. And so we're starting here, refreshing, and then the first thing I gotta do, as I always forget, is slow down the time. So let's play the inverse song of time. Can't wait to get back into watching anime after this semester ends. Nice. That's hype, dude. Yeah, dude. When do you finish again? Next week? Oh, this coming Friday, right? You graduate this coming Friday, and then you'll be free for a little while. That's awesome. That'll be a lot of fun. What mask do I have at the moment? The last mask I got is the Zora mask. Yo, good morning, Deadpan. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. The last mask I received, yeah, was the Zora mask, and I assume we'll have to use that in this upcoming temple quite a bit. And let's do some fast travel, yeah. What else? Is there anything else I wanted to do? Oh man. Okay, so the last thing we actually did was got this new wave bossa nova. Oh man, it was so silly with the Zora and I don't even. Oh man, what was his name? He was in a band, and he had a guitar fish. It was sick. That was sick. Graduated on the 19th. That's like. Okay, so yeah, so this upcoming week is your last week. That's sick, dude. That'll be awesome. Alright, Deadpan? Nice. Mikau. Yes. This guy's awesome. Alright, let's fast travel, yeah? And then I don't know what we need to do though. I typed that. I promise I did that right. Speaking of like talking about your server, Pixel and WoW, me and my friend Modest Millhouse, we were on the server Laughing Skull during our time, which is the same server that Palace for Life was on, which was the server that Leroy Jenkins was on, which was really fun. It's an interesting fact, but he was actually like done by the time. He was actually finished by the time. You played on Laughing Skull at some point? Oh my gosh, Pretzel! No way. No way. When? When was that? But Palace for Life was a powerhouse guild in our on our server. They were really strong. It's pretty recently, so we probably. Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah, definitely then. All right, so what am I supposed to do with this? What do I need to do with this song? So, New Wave Bossa Nova. I actually don't know what to do with this song. But they talked about something in the sky, right? Like shoot. Maybe that thing over there? I have no idea what I'm supposed. Oh wait, let's talk to the researcher in here and see if they give me a hint on what to do with this song. Alright, let's talk to this dude here. They're late! What are those Zoras doing? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, since we reset, he's still looking for the eggs. So I actually don't have to look for the eggs anymore, though. Sorry, I'm not gonna read it. I know your content, your immersion. What do I need to do? Let's go back to the shore. Compared to Ocarina of Time, you feel like you need to guide way more for this. Oh yeah? I mean, that makes sense. I think this game is like... This game's hard. I've been struggling a lot, and I think I would have quit a long time ago if it weren't for my friends in the chat here, Shane and other people guiding me. You know, I mean they're not like, hopefully I know they're not like hardcore guiding me, but they're like nudging me in a lot of places. It's been really helpful. Oceanside Spider House. I feel like this crack has to be something, and I feel like it's got to be like with a bomb. But I don't have any bombs on me. I didn't buy a powder keg. This might actually be the hardest one puzzle-wise because of the time elements. Yeah, I could see that. I think the time elements have been really neat though. How they use it, like and how things are different between day 1 and day 2. How the NPCs react differently, things like that. It's just such a cool thing. Like I've done 2 of the dungeons in the game, so yeah, it's been great. We did the dungeon in the Forest Temple. I'm not gonna say Forest Temple. That's like, I don't know if that's correct necessarily. I don't know what the temples are called. I did the Deku Temple and the Goron Temple though. And then now it looks like I have the Zoro Temple, which is probably a water temple. Overall difficulty, you still give it to Zelda 2. Well, right. Everyone says Zelda 2 is the hardest. Is Zelda 2 harder in puzzle-wise, or is it just like the game itself? I don't know if that makes sense. Well, if it isn't a Zora, how have things been going lately? Ha! Could you be coming to see me because you can't catch any fish? Not good out there. Lately I've been coming back empty-handed myself. Why, I was almost hoping you were coming to share with me. Let's play this song? Okay, well, how's the song go again? We have to play the song as Mikau and get... No. We have to play it for the girl. That's right. We have to play it for, the girl Zora who laid the eggs, I think. But I don't know where she is. I'm not sure where she is. I don't think this will do anything, but let's check out the song again. Left up, left right down, left right. Left up, left right down. Oh my gosh. Left up, left right down, left right. Okay. Played this. Okay, it did nothing. Okay. Let's play some of the Zelda CDI. What are those? Wait, what does CDI mean? Something like the ROM hacks or something? What does CDI mean? Community... something. The game tends to get real brutal at times. In Zelda 2? Yeah. My friend played Zelda, or tried to play Zelda 2 in college. I remember him struggling so much. It was hilarious. Really good point. I always forget that because it doesn't feel like a Zelda game. Oh, really? Zelda 2 doesn't really feel like a Zelda game? Okay, so where are the Zoras here? So there's one Zora like right here, but I don't think I don't think this one is the one we're looking for. I think this one's just like, not the one. Just like let's talk. Mikau, what are you doing in a place like this? This is the ominous Pirate's Fortress. I don't think you should get too close. But I'm okay. Well, actually, the pirates in this fortress are all women, and better yet, I hear they're all gorgeous. So I thought maybe I should check them out. What? Don't look at me like that. Bonk. A Link to the Past is your favorite Zelda. Ooh. Let's play the song again. I don't think this will do anything, by the way. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. Nothing. Okay. So where is this Zora? DDI was a console a long time ago. Oof! Man. I'm not that old. No, I mean, I had a SNES though. My family had a SNES. That was our oldest console. I was around for... My relatives had a NES, but I never had a NES. I don't think. Oh, well, I don't want to take that off. I want to put that back on. Okay. So this one, I can't even play the music. Oh, can I play it underwater? No, I can't. Okay. And it's still too murky for me to go past a certain point. See, that was a console that tried competing with SNES and Genesis. Oh, so back in that... So that was like the generation, I guess. The Philips CDI. It failed miserably. It came to be because Nintendo was pissed about Sony bailing them to make the PlayStation. That was a thing? I didn't even know. Have I met this Zora yet? Let's read the sign. Join prohibited due to murky water. Okay. I have not. Okay. So Nintendo partnered with Philips to make a CD add-on instead for the SNES, which also fell through. Because of the partnership, they're allowed to put some bad Mario and Zeldas on. Oh, that's funny actually though. The CDI Zelda is a great meme potential. Oh, dude, McDale's like the biggest meme lord ever. I love it. He's so funny. I was playing Slay the Spire the other day, and like, there's these two relics that are just like really terrible combo. Okay, if you don't know if you don't play Slay the Spire, I don't even know if you understand. But the two relics are a terrible combo for each other, and you should basically like never put them together. But he definitely does. Okay, that's how I do it. And he does it for the memery. The original PlayStation was supposed to be an add-on for this. Oh, is that right? That's insane. I should try exploring on shore. Okay. How have I missed them? Okay, okay. No, I remember this. Ooh, wait. I have a hook shot now. That's what we got. I remember. That's what we got. We didn't only get the, We didn't only get the song. We got hook shot. There we go. Thank you. Alright. I'm terrible at aiming. Hang on. I got this. I'm just not close enough, I think. You make it work, McDale. Kind of. Actually, I don't know. Maybe you do. Maybe you always do. How do I do this? Oh, I just have to press the C stick again? Okay. Alright, so I don't know where I'm going. But I'm just following these hook shots. I might even be going the wrong way. I might have supposed to be ending on the other side. This isn't it, but it's worth exploring as well. Okay, well. That's good enough for me. This is... something. I don't remember. Oh, that's where I could plant a seed, right? Of a, of that plant? Whatever. What? Why can't I shoot from there? Do I have to go on top of this one? Oh, no. Wait. What? How did I get over there? Oh my gosh. There's prototype Nintendo PlayStations that floated around eBay recently. Oh, how much are those worth? Those gotta be worth a lot, dude. Anything like that has to be a major collector's item, it seems like. What is that blue? That blue part in the middle there is probably just a bug with the legit N64 that I'm playing on. I can't grapple up there. I do need a seed here then. I believe that is what I need. Okay, so we're gonna ignore that because there's no way to grapple up there. But that's cool. Okay. I'll try to remember that next time. A totally legit N64 setup. I have a legit N64 in my house. Naturally, my favorite game on it is Pokemon Puzzle League. Actually, all the Pokemon games for the N64 are bangers. Except, I didn't play Hey You Pikachu. But Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Puzzle League, and both Pokemon Stadiums, those are all amazing games. I got the Banjo games. I have Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, good morning, Cat. How you doing? They are, yeah. Hey, Pikachu, not so much. But Pokemon Snap, I love Pokemon Snap, and definitely China loves Pokemon Snap as well. She plays it on stream. Sometimes, not all the time. But I love those games so much. Oh my gosh, did I just miss this cave this entire time? Was this cave always here? Was this always here? Now rehearsing at Zora Hall. The Zora band with that deep sea sound. The Indigo goes. It's like Indiegogo. Was that always? There's no way that was always there. And I missed it this entire time. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Before we actually talk to these Zora then, let's explore this area. She's a god at PPL. I know, she's really good. I'd love to play her in PPL someday. I think she would win. But I think when she started out streaming it, I think we were probably pretty equal. You play PPL now that your neck is better? Oh, yeah. That'd be hype. Trying to do more speedruns? Or quote-unquote casual speedruns, I guess? There's a chest. Is the chest under here? I don't even see it. Oh, it's probably on top of the mountain then. I'm guessing. Hookshot? Hookshot? Please? No? Let's read this sign. Fall headwaters, Beaver's home. Beware of swift currents. Okay. Oh, gosh, I want to fight those. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm in an awkward spot. Wait, there's nothing down here? What? Okay. And the rust is probably back because it's been a month. Yeah. Parsec and play online. Ooh, is that viable, B-Cops? Actually, I would be interested in that. If Kat is interested. If she's not interested, then that's totally fine. What's a heart container? Oh, we love it. Or a piece of heart. I kind of use them interchangeably. Heart containers and piece of hearts. Obviously, they're very different, but yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna get nervous. I have tournament nerves. I have experience like competing in tournaments or games, and yeah, I definitely get tournament nerves. Should be, yeah. I don't know how to set it up, but no. McDale, have you used it before? What have you used it? What game have you used it for? If you have, I guess it seems likely that you used it based on how you're talking. had a buddy use it for Marty Party, huh? Marty Party. Sounds like a great game. Here, maybe I just punch it as a Goron? Or do I need to bomb it? I might need to bomb this for this to work. I go to Marty's party. Marty, I'm scared! That's from SpongeBob. Marty? Janet? Mario Party Online would be fun too. Yeah, that would be fun. Actually, okay. I've actually never played a N64 Mario Party. I'm sorry. We just never played them as a family, or we never had them as a family, so. I started, who are you people? Yeah, that's so good. I actually started with, Mario Party 4 for the GameCube. Which I love. I love Mario Party 4. I think it's a great game. You got a bomb shoe. What does that mean? What am I gonna do with it? See the armless wall climbing bomb. Oh, very cool. Okay. Weird. I don't know how many uses I get. Use it for a game called Dokapon Kingdom. What kind of game is that? Is that a puzzle game? It sounds like some Japanese puzzle game. Man, no palm burns from those terrible minigames? What minigames are they? Oh, stick spinning. Like, okay. Yeah, I don't know if, Mario Party 4 didn't really have those. Mario Party 4, or the later Mario Parties basically had, like, A-mashing. I'm sure Mario Parties 1 through 3 also had those, though. Pretty sure you saw the scars on your palms. That's insane. Alright, let's head in the water and go out to sea a little bit more here. There's a chest over here. Dokapon is like Mario Party, but as an RPG. Ooh, dope. That's pretty cool. Remember when Nintendo sent out those gloves to kids that ruined their palm? What? That was a thing? That's amazing, actually. Oh, shoot. I went too far. Okay. Can't go that far. So that's probably the temple right there. I mean, that looks like a temple, right? Really? Nintendo got a lot of crap for that? That's so funny. Sorry, N64 Mario Party can't compare to Fusion Frenzy. I don't know that one. I think I've heard it mentioned before though. I think you've mentioned it before. Also, everyone, you should follow each other because everyone who is currently talking is a streamer, and they're all awesome, and they all play different games. I think most of us are variety streamers. So. Okay, so how did I get on here? How did I get up there? Do I just have to be good? Like, that's not gonna fly. Like, I have to, like, use this skill properly as a Zora. Oh, that's so hard. Oh my gosh, that's hard. Okay, I'm gonna give up. Let's just go back to shore and talk to the Zoras. Oh my gosh. One behind. Crash Bash. Never heard of that one. Literally no idea. Literally tore skin off your palm? Sounds like a problem. I think my sister did that on Donkey Konga. But it's not the same. It's like going in on the Donkey Kongas for so long. What a great game. I believe there's a class action lawsuit and everyone who bought the game could get free glove. Oh, that's insane. That bad? It's bad time, but you... Oh, no, I respect that, Pixel. You gotta play to win. You're not gonna let some torn skin stop you from winning the game. Oh, you could use hookshot on trees, Cat? Oh, thanks. I didn't actually know that. I thought you could only use it on the things. The little pillars. Aren't you, Mikau? Were you able to get an empty bottle from the beavers on top of the waterfall? Those guys are quick, so it's pretty tough, isn't it? Well, now that you mention it, now I have to go for the bottle up there. At this point, you're just a Phoenix Wright streamer? Hey, I'm down. Dude, you have the best voices in your Phoenix Wright game, though. Your voice acting is so funny. The best DK game. Admittedly, Jungle Beat always had you curious to try that out, though. Donkey Kong was legit fun. I wouldn't call it good, but it was fun. I can hook onto trees. Nice! That's news to me. And great help. I never would have thought of that, actually. Because I was looking for hookshot areas, but I didn't think the trees would do it. What? That looks so close! Okay. I was gonna say. I was nice to see them go back to the country series after those spin-offs. Wait, is Tropical Freeze a country game? Is it technically a country game? Last Trial of Justice for All, yeah. Yeah, we finally get... Alright, I don't know if anyone cares about... This isn't a huge spoiler, but we finally get Edgeworth back. Edgeworth is dope. Waterfall Rapids is where I am right now. Oh, look at the beavers. Helicopter tail. That's sick. Hey, Sky, good morning. How you doing? Glad you're not so vague and help. I'm okay with it though. I mean, I don't know. To me that doesn't really feel like a puzzle. It just feels like I didn't know the mechanic. But maybe that is part of the puzzle. I don't know. You know what I mean though? Like, if I knew it, it wouldn't have been a puzzle, but if I didn't know it, then it's a puzzle. I don't know. Where am I going? Wait, should I talk to the beaver? I should probably go talk to the beaver. If I can. Let's go see what they have to say. Whoa, look at his eyes. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Nice. He's starting it, yeah. Next time. You gonna be live tonight, Shane? It's a thing Tadler told you anyway. Oh, gotcha. You again. You can't fool me with your green clothes. You want an empty bottle, don't you? You never learn your lesson. He's not wrong. That is why I came up here. Okay, I'll give you one. But only if you can swim through all the rings in the river in under 2 minutes. Alright, easy. Do you want to try? Sure. The total of 20 rings. You must swim through them in the right order for it to count. Swim through the ring that's flashing. I'll show you the way, so follow me and don't get separated. Okay, this is hard. This is actually impossible. Oh my gosh. And what do they call this flashing? They ain't flashing at all. I got it now. I'm alright. This is free. Style points. I wonder if I have to beat him in time, like if there's a race mechanic or something. Like if he finishes the last ring at exactly 2 minutes. No, no, no. No, no, stop! Stop! Oh my gosh, I lost it. I lost it, everyone. It's over. Can I reset? It's over. Oh my gosh, I have to go all the way back. I have to get my bearings again. Oh no, oh no, I have to jump through this one? Okay, I'm sick. Oh, I can actually make it, maybe? If I'm really good? Oh, this is gonna be super close. Come on. No! Oh man, if I didn't spend so much time on that one ring, it's impossible. It's free. It's impossible. Yeah, that's like how I am. There's no in between. Never. Oh, that was okay. This is the run, guys. All right, this is actually free. I just have to remember if I get stuck, I have to reset. I basically have to just like reset completely. Have to come all the way back. And that's okay. They give you plenty of time. Holy crap. I feel like I wasted so much time. Oh. Was it this one? No. Okay, okay. Here's this one. Oh! Okay, we clutched it. Oh no! Okay, somehow we made it. This isn't exactly smooth, but it's gonna get the job done, I think. Easy, okay. There's some Zelda logic in the game where you really only get it if you played past it. Gotcha. That was perfect. That's not good. Wait, what? Did you call me little brother? I called you big brother. What? An empty bottle? Yeah, an empty bottle. Don't worry, little brother. To us, empty bottles are a treasure. I can't give you one just because you beat my little brother. We can't just give you one. I'll give you one after you race once more against me. So will you oh man, alright. Just reset the situation. Yeah, exactly. Does it have plane controls where pressing down? Inverted? Yeah, it's inverted. Vertically. The rules are the same, but this time there are 25 rings. Don't fall behind. Alright, we got this. I said we are gonna beat the water. I thought we might beat the water temple today, but I'm not so sure anymore because we haven't explored any of this area. Oh, this is so much harder. Like even just like the little bit like tighter spacing. between the rings makes it a lot harder. Okay. No, 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 no. All right, reset, reset, reset. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Oh, this looks hard. Oh no, it's alright. Okay, we're fine. Oh, we got this. It's over. Oh no, 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 no. No! Reset, reset, reset! Oh, I got it? Okay, that was unintentional. Easy. Totally calculated. No, no! Oh my gosh, I almost didn't make that through. 25 rings back to him, Pop. Yeah, that's right. He did it, little brother. Yeah, he did it, big brother. There's nothing we can do, little brother. I mean, you could just not give me the bottle. I mean, it doesn't make any sense that just because I raced you or I did this 25 rank thing that you have to give me a bottle. And if it was a race, I still lost. You were there before me. This is a mess, big brother. Alright. We underestimated you. These are honorable beavers. They keep their word. That's true. I respect that. Alright, let's back out. Alright. We hitting dusk? Maybe I should reset again. Why can't I hit this? Can I actually not reach that? Night of the first. No, okay, not the first. Maybe that's not the one I'm supposed to connect to. What? Hang on. I can't connect to anything. Am I just supposed to jump? This doesn't make any sense. That is so close. Like, just aim for the bushes? What's the bushes? You mean jump? Oh, okay, I see. I mean, yeah, I thought about that, but there's a chest on the map, and I want it, and I assume it's up on top. Maybe I'll just reset. Okay, that was almost a terrible jump. Oh my gosh, I almost killed Link. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna finish the water temple today. This is taking longer than I expected to like just explore around, which is totally fine. But I hate to just okay. Maybe we're just doing a long stream then. Yeah, it'd be a heck of a way to go. Yeah, that would really suck. Hey, pup. Wants to go outside. I'll be right back. Kobe wants to go outside. So around this time, letting Kobe out is honestly kind of annoying. Well, no, letting Kobe out is fine, but letting him back in, I have like places in my backyard where there could be muddy, or like pretty get his paws pretty dirty. So every time he comes back inside, I always have to wash his paws. How can I not make that? That's so close. It looks so close. There we go. Can I go on this? Am I gonna die if I go on this? Oh my gosh, these are the strongest leaves known to man. Okay, so how can I get there? Oh, I see. Okay. So I gotta just do Deku Mask now. Oh, so close. Wow. I like it how close they space it. Does Kobe like the snow? He does. He likes the snow. It's cute. Like, put his face in it and everything. Ow. 20 rupees PogChamp. Yeah. We're pretty rich, actually. No! I was hoping to avoid this thing. Wait, my shield just got swallowed? Are you kidding me? Alright, whatever, dude. Wait, can my sword get swallowed too? Oh my gosh. Alright, my sword didn't get swallowed at least. Alright, fine. I'll shoot it with the bow because I suck otherwise. I can't use this. I'm really bad at melee combat in this game. You got a hero shield. Okay, yeah. Look at my health, though. Holy crap. No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight right now. Wait. Whoopsies. Can I, hookshot those and they'll break? I don't think that's something I've tried yet, really. And if they break, do I get whatever's inside? Well, nothing's inside. Alright, do these have just nothing inside? I'm sorry, Zoras, for breaking your pots. What? They're gone! Alright, maybe I'll just reset. Because I could use the time anyway, I think. And I haven't really done anything that's, like, limited to this loop right now. Yeah, let's reset. Oh, actually I got the bomb shoe. Is this useful? You wouldn't reset just yet. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that means. Oh, well, I can go over there. Right. As Kat said, if only I had something to hook onto trees with. If only. Whoops. That's a fairy. You know what? I'm not even gonna hold on to that fairy. I'm just gonna use it. Oh, no, no, no. Can I kill it with this? Never mind. Wait, I swear there's a fairy. I saw it. I swear it wasn't Tattle, too. Alright. Ooh, can I make this jump? Ooh, okay. Ooh, I don't have a powder keg or a bomb, right? Ooh, I have... Ooh. We'll try this. Nice, okay. Why not? Good morning. Looking for a few gotta do dishes. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, so here's the fairy fountain. This is useful to know. O kind young ones, please find the fairies trapped in Great Bay Temple. Please find the fairies who are the same color as we are and bring them back to us. Alright, Kobe's barking. I'll be right back. I think he wants in. I don't want to leave him outside because it's cold. Alright, we're back. Alright, so now I found the fountain. Let's deposit our money and then reset? Sounds like a plan to me. I don't think I need anything. Actually, there might be a fast travel near closer to the hall that I wanted. Because there's always been a fast travel right next to the temple. Okay, dude, stop destroying me, please. Wait, can I even get here? Oh, wait, do I need a grapple from somewhere? Okay, I need to think about this a little bit. Or Zora Hall. Whoops, I think I want that on. Ah, okay. I think I see. Okay. Cool. Let's read the sign. Zora Hall Head, now rehearsing the Zora band with that deep sea sound the Indigo goes. Like Indiegogo, I swear. The website that it's like Kickstarter for indie games. Zora Hall. So this isn't actually the temple directly. There's like stuff before the temple, looks like. Oh, I want to talk to you. Ah, you're Mikau, right? Good luck practicing for the concert. I'm looking forward to your rehearsal. Oh, okay. Alexia Ron. Let's drop it in. Hello. How you doing? Oi, Mikau, what's up with the rehearsal? I've been told that rehearsal is about to begin. But the band members are still shut away in their rooms. And Lulu's just hanging around by that lone island out back. What's going on? Okay, so I should talk to Lulu. Lulu's probably the one I'm supposed to play the song for. I was considering resetting because I thought this was the temple directly, but I'm not sure it is. Speak to the shopkeeper. Hold on a second. Hope he's barking at nothing, as usual. Okay. Yo, Pretzel, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that so much. Kobe has thoughts to share. You think they're having fish sticks? I feel like this is a South Park joke. Yeah, guys, check out Subnautica. Check out Pretzel, who's playing Subnautica. Pretzel is so funny. I love him, and he's so nice. He has a very contagious laugh. Hey, Mikau, I haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been? Oh, that's right. Evan, your band leader, is looking for you. Evan? Alright, Evan. You weren't referencing South Park. You meant literal fried fish. Then no, probably not. I don't like fish sticks. Mikau, where have you been? Where have you been? I was worried. Concert in town is coming up, but it seems like all the band members are in a funk. I bet you didn't know that, huh? Especially Lulu. I haven't heard her voice in a long time. That was Lulu in the back, by the way, but I didn't want to play the song for her yet. She's usually in good spirits, though. Oh, I wonder if this is related to the ocean turning all weird. Actually, I know a little bit of Lulu's secret. I want to hear it. There's a rumor that the ocean is getting weird because there's trouble offshore at Great Bay Temple. And they say when that happens, something bad will befall the Zora descendant who's been protecting the temple. You catch my drift? And lately, Lulu has been looking kind of weird. Maybe Lulu's, Oh. She's the chosen one. That's what I'm hearing. Really? Evan? That's the name they went with? I mean, Mikau, yeah, I mean, Mikau sounds like a real, like, I don't know if, I don't want to say made up name, but, I don't know. Evan's like a real name, so, like, people. What am I doing, guys? I'm just, like, wandering around doing nothing. What is this again? This is to the back, right? No, this is to the store. To the right is Outback. I want to talk to Lulu again. Rather, I want to talk to Lulu. I never talked to Lulu for some reason. I saw her. I just didn't talk to her. That face looks oddly weird. That sad face is trying to tell you something. You can see it in her expression. I'm probably supposed to play the song for her, but let's not do that right now. Ooh! Hello! Hello, fast travel! We'd love to see it. The Bears of the Triforce. Zelda, Ganondorf, and Evan. Beware. Nice. We got the fast travel. That's really important, actually. Whoops. I should have read that, but oh well. Dang it, Kobe. This is the room of Joppas. Joppas. Basis for the Zora band, the Indigogos. I keep wanting to say Indiegogo, but it's Indigogos. I'm sorry, but he's busy practicing for the concert, so I can't let you see. Oh, right. I'm not Zora right now. Ow! Even though you just saw me transform. Let me see him. Mikau, do you need to see Joppas? You're gonna have another jam session with him, aren't you? I can't wait! Joppa's my boy. Oh. Please let me talk to you? Macau, where have you been? I'm all like, hey, where's Macau? The concert's coming up soon. And now our band leader has pulled a vanishing act. Evan's all holed up in his room just writing songs. And to top it off, Lulu just stands out back staring at the sea. She doesn't even respond when you talk to her. You guys think it's just because Lulu's not interested in me. I don't understand. But I'm telling you, it looks like something's really wrong. Is there something you're trying to hide from me? I'm not running an inquiry or anything. But look, if we don't start rehearsing real soon, we're not going to be ready for the concert. Oh gosh, are we gonna be able to watch the concert? That'd be kind of hype, actually. Is he a bass player? He is a bass player. Macau, what have you been doing this whole time? Evan, the band leader, has been waiting for you for a while now. Hurry, go in, go in. Wait, what? This isn't Evan's room. I already talked to Evan, didn't I? Macau, how was it? Did you get the eggs back? No. Not anymore. Shoot. Awkward. I can't do anything, right? Oh, you couldn't do it after all. Have you been to see Lulu out and back by the sea, by the ocean? Ever since the pirate stole her eggs, she's been standing out there, gazing at the sea and sighing. Yeah, we need those eggs safe so Lulu can get her voice back. We've grown accustomed to life in a peaceful sea. The only one among the Zora tribe who is still able to go to blows with those wild pirates? It is you, with the blood of Zoran heroes flowing within you. I'm still keeping Lulu's problem a secret from the other band members. She actually can't talk. They've all been looking forward to our Carnival of Time concert. I can't tell them it's canceled because Lulu can't sing, can I? Alright, so wow, that's actually super fascinating. So there are multiple things you can do with the eggs. That's so cool. I think that's so cool. So I have to collect, it seems like I have to collect the eggs again. Shut up, I'm busy right now. Oh, Macau, you caught me. Yeah, Lulu's been looking kind of weird lately. I was worried. It's not like I was spying on her or anything. I'm not some kind of weirdo or some sort of slimy fish or anything. Yeah. You actually don't think you need the eggs for that dialogue? But I can give him the eggs, right? There's so many creeps. Oh, I know. I mean, they're band members. They're horny. I just remembered that I have somewhere to be. What time is it? Yeah, I have to be there. Like, now. See ya. Later, dude. Remember that guy who wanted pictures of the oh, yeah. Actually, that guy wasn't a Zora. Yeah, that's funny. Ooh, this guy. So this guy owns this piece of land. Or whatever. So we have... There are 3 places where a Deku exists that, like, owns a deed for a plant. And you just kind of, like, swap between them. This is interesting. So now we have this 3rd one. I think we only have 3 so far. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business with the Focus on Zoras. That makes you a potential customer. Is this your room? I'm awfully sensitive to the sea breeze, so I'm sorry. But I'd like you to rent this room to me. But my, this is a messy room. Did something happen in here? Well, I really can't do anything about it. I'll sell you a green potion for 40 rupees. Wait, what does green potion do? Oh, it's probably magic? I don't need it. Maybe he's not gonna try and give up his deed. Well, that's too bad. If you ever want any, look me up. Alright, sounds good, dude. Oh, Lulu's diary. Oh, okay. It has been 2 days since I have lost my voice. I don't want Macau to know, so I talked to Evan about it. Wait, what? How'd that happen? He recommended that I take the eggs to the Marine Research Lab to have them checked. I think I'll take them right away. Such a terrible thing has happened today that I don't even know where to begin writing. I heard a sound late at night, and when I opened my eyes, I saw strangers in my room. I tried to fight, but they were able to steal my precious eggs. It seems I lost consciousness after that. Today, I told everything to Mikau, the one person whom I didn't want to know about it. At first, I was too embarrassed and too sad to do anything. And with the words that Mikau said at that moment, I felt that all hope had been lost. But please, Mikau, I'm begging you, don't do anything rash. Okay. Alright, see you, Deadpan. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. You have a great rest of your day, dude. Alright, so we have... I guess now we can talk to Lulu and play the song for her. I think that's the one thing we need to do for now. If it unlocks the temple, we're gonna reset. And we're gonna deposit our money and reset. Because we've already wasted like... Well, not wasted. We've already used up almost a full day here. There's still a few Zoras I haven't talked to yet. So let's talk to them real quick. What do you want, Mikau? Are you checking the stage? I don't know why, but there's something wrong with the lighting. Mikau, you're just in time. I want to check the levels on your guitar. Can you play me a note? I can play you a note. Want me to play you the note? Oh. Huh? That's a little too quiet. I guess I'll turn it up a bit. Okay, thanks, Mikau. Whoopsies. Nope. Wait, so does that actually do anything for me? Oh, that's a little too loud. I guess I'll turn it down a bit. Okay, thanks, Mikau. Oh, that's a little too quiet. I guess I'll turn it up a bit. Okay. Oh. Oh, no, stop! I keep pressing the wrong direction. I'm so dumb. Okay, it looks like he's just gonna switch between this dialogue. That's not very exciting. Zoe play. Yeah, I know, Josh. Kazi, I gotcha. Welcome in, by the way. How you doing? Gotta start getting ready. Alright, gonna be looking at furniture. Oh, nice. Yo, Beakoff, does that mean you're not gonna be live today? Or are you? Beakoff usually goes live on Sundays, but it looks like he might be going furniture shopping. Pretty exciting. Hit him with a brown note. What does that even mean? It looks like he's just going to repeat this dialogue. That's not very exciting. Let's go back to Lulu, I guess, and play the song. Wait, did we come up here yet? I don't think we've been up here. Let's go up here real quick. I want to explore everything, cause may as well before the temple. Shut up! I'm busy. Don't talk to me. Alrighty, you got it. Never Oh wait, it's not Sunday. Oh my gosh, Vicos, I don't know why I thought today was Sunday. How embarrassing. It's Saturday. Good morning, Jordan. I think this is your first message. How are you doing? I don't know why I thought it was Sunday. The hypothetical tone that if hit makes people poop their pants and lose motor control. Is that a thing? Mikau, hey, what's Lily doing now? I'm so jealous of you. To always be able to breathe the same air as what's? Bruh. And you know a side of Lulu that I don't, you know, her private side, don't you? You know her private side, don't you? That's wonderful. I won't ask you to introduce me. A pictograph will do. Show me Lulu's private side. Excuse you? Excuse you. If it's about Lulu, I want to know everything. I'll take anything, you know? I'm a consummate fan. I'm the consummate fan. Of all the thirsty Great Bay residents, this is the thirstiest. Yes, that's very thirsty. In sci-fi, it's not real. Okay, gotcha. They're all so horny. It's crazy. Come on, guys. Have some class. Let's see what this does. I don't know if this will do anything, but it seems like it could. Let's light both of these. Oh, we got it. Oh, nice, we got something. Oh, wait, okay. Alright, so what does that do? So far, we don't know what it does for us. You just woke up 10 minutes ago, forgot to set your alarm. Oh, dang, dude. It's a late morning. Hope it felt well. Or felt good. Alright, so... I mean, guys, do I do it? Do I take the picture for him? Do I take a picture of... Do I get Lulu's private side? Oh my gosh, I feel so rude. That's just like... No, I'm not doing it. Not right now, at least. Maybe she'll give consent. Great Bray Temple ahead. Swimming prohibited due to murky water. Right, I already read that. Alright, let's play the song. With the new wave Bossa Nova. Alright, her face looks so weird. Oh my gosh, I can't get over it. Sorry. Whoa, it's a sea turtle. It's a giant turtle. Wait, do we go inside the turtle? No way, right? Oh my gosh. This makes so much sense from the Smash level. I'm starting to understand. Yawn! I slept quite well. I just realized this when I opened my eyes. The passing of days is quite quick. Isn't it, Lulu? Yes, Lulu. It's nothing to be surprised at. Although my eyes were closed in sleep, I still see everything that occurs in this ocean. It seems Lulu is confused. Regrettably, there is no time for idle conversation. Now then, proud Zora warrior. The open seas of Great Bay have need of your might. Quickly, climb onto my back. Avatar? Okay, let's reset. Chain is now... Oh, actually, no, let's just keep going. There's no reason to reset yet. Until we officially start the dungeon. Why so slow? Hurry up and fire your hookshot on the palm tree on my back. Hehehe. Of course I know your name. Didn't I say that all is seen by me? All right. That missed. That 100% missed. Whatever though. This turtle's enormous. Alright, later, Lulu. She's mega confused and we just leave her to her confusion. Whatever. And 1 second, Mikau was there, and then the next second, it was just Link. Oh, rip. Get destroyed. I love those sound bites. It's all these, they all just have the same scream. And it's repeated like 8 times. Alright, we're in the temple. Now it looks like we might be resetting. Bye, Mr. Turtle. These... Welcome to your intrusive thoughts. There's one huge turtle, I know. Pretty awesome, actually. Why not you done doing dishes? How are they? GreatBay.png. Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time? Nice. Oh, it's a huge water wheel. Let's reset. I think now's a good time to reset. I'll have to do some of it over, but... Got the first load, and the dishwasher gotta do another load. Oh, dang. Why did I do this? Shouldn't I just gone through the door if I want to go through the entrance? Oh my gosh. Do I just literally go one room back? Sick. Wait, what? It said sort of entrance. What? Alright. Can I leave? Am I stuck? Have you left me here, Mr. Turtle? Alright. So, there's not much we'll have to redo, I don't think. Really, if anything. Clock Town? Right? Okay, yeah. I forget what I was doing. It's 1 a.m. Am I gonna have to pay a fee to deposit my money? Oh no, I didn't want to talk to this. This is one of the deckers that owns the deed to this flower. Alright, let's deposit. So, 125. Alright. Alright, now let's reset. I think now's a great time to reset. We're doing it! Alright, hopefully this wasn't a mistake. We've already been live for an hour and a half and I haven't even started the temple! Man, oh man, this is gonna be a long stream if I want to finish this temple, I feel like. Wait. Let's play the song backwards first. Alright, now let's go back. Zora Cape. play the song as Mikau again, and I think pretty much. No. As Mikau. Wait. New Wave Bossa Nova. We can't skip cutscenes. Oh, I didn't even have to do. Oh wow! It didn't do all the dialogue because it knew I already done it before. That's cool. I'm in. What? Okay. Wait. I love how he waves goodbye. Alright, now let's get started here. Oh man. Alright. Let's start this moving platform. Seems like a decent spot. Money? Ooh, I didn't even know that guy was there. Can I shoot it? Wait, can I use the hook shot? No. Alright, easy. You find a stray fairy. Oh, nice. I forgot about those. I should have my fairy mask on. There's more fairies in here. Okay. Oh wait, okay. So there's another moving platform on the other side. Okay. Oh no! Are you kidding me? What are you guys' favorite temple in this game? Obviously I haven't done them all, but I really liked the Goron temple. Goron temple is dope. Okay, so maybe I can grapple onto something? The fourth temple, okay. I'll have to look forward to it. What's going on here? What do I do? Just gotta move around. Just gotta try stuff. Oh, grab. It was an option. Grab was an option for a second. Moving it backwards did what? Stopped the water wheel completely. Okay. I wonder if this down here is something. Also, you think this temple is your favorite? Oh, is that right? Oh, welcome in, Opulence. How you doing? This is also your favorite temple. Nice. Not a crazy take? Nice. Okay. Alright, so can I pop this as Mikau? You just get me. Alright, got another straight fairy. Alright, so what is this? Can I grab onto this? I can. So what does this do? Does this lower the water level? Is that even useful for me right now? Even even speedrunning WarioWare? Opulence? How's that been? My friends and I, we love playing WarioWare. I wouldn't say we're good. WarioWare is dope. That game is awesome. Alright, so now that we have... Wait. Oh, shoot. That stopped the platform, too? Okay. So I think we need the platform moving. Yes, let's go back to the middle one. You go for high scores. Oh, gotcha. Nice. That's cool. You're the only person who has recorded evidence of someone hitting the 999 cap on a character. That's sick. Have you played all the WarioWares? Which one's the best one? I think the only one we've really been playing is the GameCube one. Alright, so what do I do here? It looks like I just jump on it and then it'll lift me up after that. No! I thought it was gonna like slide me. I thought it was gonna be slidey. But it was very firm. Smooth Moves, which is the Wii one. Micro games on the Game Boy Advance also goated. I love Game Boy Advance. This is only worth ones in my... Oh, really? I'll have to check the other ones then. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. We got somewhere new here. It's sick. Ooh. Okay, so what happens if I turn that? Let's keep going for now and see... Okay, so this... Yep. Sorry. Keep having to clear my throat. I get it. That huge water wheel is powering this thing. So it looks like this red pipe is the thing that we need to use back here on this thing. This one. Or unless it's vice versa. Unless that thing is needed for the red pipe here. Okay. This dungeon was too big brain. Oh, really? Did you have to look up some hints? This dungeon looks hard. Like, there's a lot going on here. I feel like I'm gonna need help. Oh, what? Wait, was that supposed to happen? I can't even go in here. Okay. Let's smooth back this way and look up. See how we can turn this off. We don't know how we can turn this off, really. If we turn off the yellow, maybe? No, but we need the yellow, I think. Okay. The first time I played this as a kid, you used the Prima guide for the whole thing. But even on replay, this one trips you up. So oh, really? Dang. How many times have you replayed this? 5 times or something? Let's, wait. Do we need a bomb for this? Oh, I have no bombs. Let's try doing it as a Goron then. There is a berry in this room. I found it. I'm sick. There's still fairy in this room. Oh, no there's not. Oh, there is. Alright, what if we just go straight down there? Ooh, look at that. Okay, this is gonna be hard to control, it looks like. Oh wait, can I not go in any of these? Oh, this is... Guys! How do I break this? Alright, let's go back up. I feel like... this is hard. So what can I do to stop this? You play it 5 or 6 times? Gotcha. I haven't replayed that many games, honestly. Alright, so what do I do? Okay. Let's take a look at this. Looks like I can't. I feel like I can't do anything over there yet. So it looks like I have to go back to the other room. It seems like, and like and unpower this thing. Wait, how do I get back? I think I'm doing this wrong. Coggers, Sephiroth, and Smash. Yeah, did you watch the trailer, Opulence? It's pretty cool. Honestly, like, the thing that I was most hyped was just, like, hearing the music. It's so iconic. Because I've never, I don't actually play Ultimate, but I love every character reveal trailer. I think it's so cool. I still keep up with those kind of things. Daddy Sakurai won't be happy until he has a character that's a literal sword. Aegislash confirmed for Smash. So many anime sword characters. Alright, so... So if I just like... No, so that was not the way. Something with this switch seems probable. Maybe I didn't look enough on this platform. Let's check out this platform again. Return with the bean juice. What does that mean? Oh man. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Fine. No! You know what? I'll just punch you. Is there something above here? What? Okay. Huh. Okay. I feel like I'm a little lost right now, but it's okay. What should I be doing? Water sample time. Wide people happy. Maybe. This is definitely already a challenge. What? I'm annoyed at these guys. Okay, so I can't go over there. Let's go back on this. Oh, I was so close. What? I can't get on it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait. This thing broke? This switch broke? So that one's just permanently on. This stone tower is Snowhead. Oh, really? Bean juice to make. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That's gross. Why would you do this to me? Why am I so bad? When you hear bean juice, you think of the water you have to drain out of cans of beans. Yeah. That's pretty gross, actually. That's disgusting. Alright. So what can I do here again? Alright, let's look at this again. Okay, I gotta stop rolling. I think I'm obviously I'm rolling too far. I should have solved that the first time. Apparently I wasn't paying attention. I gotta pay attention. Okay. Don't roll. We did it. First try. Okay, so what do we do here? Alright, so how can we hook shot? Oh, look at that, guys. Alright, maybe that's not... Is that a hook shot? Or is that a target for a bow? I think it's a hook shot, but let's try this anyway. I think it's a hook shot. Yeah, okay. Alright, so what does this do for me, though? Oh, it does nothing for me because I can't actually... It's not turned on. How do I turn this on? How do I get to this platform? Okay. Alright, so that's a small discovery that we don't need yet, I think. Get some of that juice to a nice rolling boil. Put through a coffee filter to avoid getting bean chunks in your coffee. Okay, that one I meant to roll and I missed. Guys, why am I so bad? Execution. I can't execute in this game. Your favorite stone tower as well. Nice. Alright, so what am I supposed to do with it? Stop! Why can't you just fall? Why can't you run fast? Why can't you walk faster? Why am I slow walking? I don't get it. And when you're slow walking, you can't roll either. Am I not understanding something about the execution of this? I thought it was just like hold forward and roll. Alright, we did it. Wow. Excellent. I'm a legend, I guess. Nothing else in the ceilings, right? Okay. So how can we get that? How can we get that switch going? You know? That's where we're stuck here. Do we need it? Is the real... It seems like we need to turn that on before we get that. So how do we turn that on, though? Man, this is hard. Okay. So we definitely cannot access this. Unless we need a different mask, but I don't think mask affects it. Anima, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping in. How's your day going so far? Stone Tower is so good. Your bit of hesitation is just because you love that dang Gorm. Yeah, the Gorm Mask is super fun. Animoth, have you played this game before? Something they don't really tell you is that the arrows on the pipes show the directions they flow. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so this goes. Okay, I see. That goes out there. Okay, right. That makes sense. You saw a rabbit roll with the car and it lived. Dang. Pog. Does it hurt? Is it okay? Is it gonna die? Let's go in the water. I think the water has to be something here. Now, like, I can't think of anything else here. But how can we... Okay, so how can we actually get there, though, you know? What? I swear I tried this. I attempted it, kind of. I gave it one attempt. It wasn't very many attempts, mind you. You good, thanks. Glad to catch one of my streams now. Surprisingly, not getting around to playing this. Oh yeah, yeah. This is my first time playing it too, though. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of classics I missed out on Anna, and this game has honestly been really fun. It's pretty hard at first. And it's still kind of hard, but now I'm starting to get the hang of it though. At least I think it's been really cool. Oh, that's so much health. Wow. Golden. Oh, it's still swimming? Yeah, yes. Hello, So Much Geek. How you doing? Yeah, it's so many headlights, resident sleeper. Gotcha. Wait, so this... Look at this. Look at these red switches right up there. This is a new room, so it looks like we can go up here. Let's check it out. What do you got to tell me? If you could somehow step on top of that Octorok, I bet you'd be able to climb onto that central pillar. But the Octorok is so squishy and it keeps squirming around. There's got to be something you can do. Ow. Okay, that was embarrassing. So I hit it. What if I hook shot it? Oh, it died. Rip. Yo, Animal, thanks for the follow. Wait, how'd you know I was live if you weren't following me? This clam still creep you out. Which clams? Oh, those clams suck. I hate them. Alright, so how do I do this? I accidentally killed. Oh, I intentionally killed it. Maybe I should just try and jump on it. Oh, it died. What? Shoot. I just messed up. Okay. Well, let's walk on the pipe instead. This seems viable. There's a bomb chew on top of it though. Bruh! Are you kidding me? Alright. Surely I can shoot it with the bow and arrow, right? It came out that Groken was watching me? Oh, gotcha. Cool. Nice. What if I get killed? What if I get killed by popcorn shooting anthropods? That would be embarrassing. Not the worst way to go, though. Okay, I'm scared. I can't. I'm so scared to move on this thin pipe. It's so bad. Okay, so... Oh, we need a small key. Okay. Alright, so how do we get to the center here? Oh, we already know how to get to the center. The center is got by the Octoroks. Octorots. Or I don't remember how you say it. Whatever. You know what I mean. But they're dead. I killed them. And they don't respawn apparently, so I guess we're just leaving. Groken murdered you in cold blood last night in Among Us. How'd you put sus on him? I mean, pretty... Let's go, Groken. I'm Team Groken. Sorry, Pretzel. Team Groken right here. Oh, okay, so I'm already out. But that's bad. Wait, did they respawn? Did the guys respawn? Oh, they respawned after I left the room. Okay, that's kind of a weird thing. That, because you don't really, like, zone in or instance in or anything. They just kind of respawn when I... Because I knew enemies respawned when you exit a room, but I thought it was, like, instance in. Oh, okay, I didn't want to do that, huh? I just killed him. Oh my gosh. Let's use the other one. I was just blocking because I didn't know what else to do. I was thinking. Alright, let's look at my tools here. What can I do with this thing? What if I just jump on him? Okay, that is exactly what Tattle said not to do. But I just want to make sure. I just want confirmation, basically. You know about the Octrock, right? All you have to do is deflect that rock it spits out. I know how to kill it. Among Us continuing to ruin friendships. Yeah, just like every, like, Mario Party and things like that. Oh, man. Mario Kart. The new Among Us map looks cool. Oh, really? I haven't seen it. You know what's doing last night? Y'all got 10 play. Ooh, 10 players! Dang, that was a party. You have a few friends you want to play too next time you need players. Oh, nice. You made it home. Nice job, Opulence. Alright, I need to figure out what I'm doing here. I have to jump on them, right? Oh, what? Hang on. Jump was an option, but I don't think it... I think it meant just jump. It didn't mean jump on him. Okay, yeah, that's just a jump option. How do I... Alright, I gotta consider this again. Can I stun him? How do I stun him? Without killing him? Do I need Deku Nuts? Oh, you're a Ludwig sub? Nice, dude. Lud was showing a metagame yesterday on his channel. Metagame meaning the new Melee, Super Smash Bros. Melee documentary. Which, I do appreciate Ludwig a lot for. Trying to get his audience into Melee. Which I know Opulence isn't into Melee as much. He used to play Melee. But, oh, did I kill it? Shoot. But yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of his audience that doesn't play Melee or even care about it. What do I do here? Gosh. Can't just jump. How do I stun him? Wait, what is it? Oh, I thought he was a mask here. I was like, wait, I have an Octrock mask? Okay. What if I do Mask of Sense? No way though, right? No way. That doesn't make any sense. Eh. No, Mask of... I meant the Bremen mask, not the Mask of Sense, by the way. I walked into that one. How do I jump on this? Yo, Mitch, good morning. Thanks for the sub, dude. Thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate it so much. Alright, let's go back down there. These red things, like the red arrows here, have to mean something. Maybe there's a way for me to get inside here? Something? Yo, yeah, Mitch, you were playing DKC last night. That was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's so nice of you. Appreciate it. Arrows. They give me arrows. Alright, now I'm trying to use video game logic. They give me arrows, so I have to use arrows, right? That makes sense. Alright, let's try this. I cannot go here, because, okay, I need to wait for the water wheel to be reversed for that, or something. Alright, for the 8 millionth time, let's do this again. Try and think about a solution once more. Opterox. How do I jump? Why won't you tell me more? What if it's a timing thing? What if I just have to jump on it right when it dies? Too close? Okay, okay. No. Okay, not the first day, it's fine. Let's kill it and look at this again. I feel like I'm missing something critical. Missing something big here. Okay, that's fine. No grapple, right? I can't grapple to that? I don't think. I mean, I think it'd be silly if I could grapple to that. It just wouldn't make sense. Explore other rooms until paths become... I don't feel like I can get to other rooms. I feel like this is the only room I can get to. At least under the water. Or can I get into these? Will this still work? Okay, please stop. Like, can I still get into here? Will this work? I've come to learn that I can't really control myself in the water very well. Oh my gosh. These things are so annoying. I hate these things. Those are hands! Okay. Going to here. Wait. Wait, no, 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 no. I want to go back! I didn't even check above the water, I realized. I was like, there's nothing below the water, so... I probably want to check above the water. I cannot control myself underwater. Holy crap. The chest? That's it. That could be significant. I can't get on there. Oh wait, no, no. Do I have to... Oh, do I have to do this? They're really expecting a lot out of me here. In terms of, my execution for swimming. Isn't that skullfish? Look, don't ask me about everything, alright? Yeah, I didn't want to. Sorry. Now, how do I get up around here? How do I get up there? That's the exit right there. I don't think I can hookshot anything here. What? Wait. Okay. Okay. Whatever. This is a map? Yeah, okay. Hey, we have the map. I don't know if that helps us a ton right now. But... Nice. I guess I'll put on the fairy mask. Hey. Now how do I get there? That's the next question. Or here. I have a few different places I could potentially maybe go, but I'm not really sure how. This won't make sense. Can't do anything with this. What if there's an entrance under here? Okay, hello? Why can't I control swimming? This is so hard. Nothing under. Oh my gosh, I suck. This is so hard. Oh, I can get on here. Okay. That doesn't seem possible, so let's ignore this. Let's ignore that door. And focus on this door? There's no way I can get there. Let's just go down. Where? Okay, so let's go into each room in the what? Whoa, whoa, whoa! This isn't the center. This is not where I expect it to be. This might be something then. I thought this would just lead to the center area, like before. But if it's not, then this is good. This is a new room. Nice. Okay. Oh, this is gonna get confusing. Oh, what? I just released him from his chains. What? Okay, I don't like this. Get this chest. This is probably nothing that significant. Alright, that's pretty significant. Alright, small key is pretty good. Alright, that means... Okay, so small key, we can get to the room. The room that was like on the bottom of the center room. So that's what we need a small key for. But we might need we still might use it here, I guess. Okay, dude. Bomb cheese can just go on water? Wait, so can I just like... Can I just go on these, or...? Nice. This is a big chest. I could have hookshotted this, maybe? Cool. Okay, this is good. There's a fairy in here, too. Can't get through here, I don't think. Okay, let's ignore that. Okay, I think I know where we need to go, though. Okay, so now we want to go to the bottom. This is hard. I think this has been the most confusing dungeon in terms of layout. Pizza on the way. Dude, pizza sounds so good. What kind did you get? I actually want pizza so bad. Oh my gosh, you made me so hungry. I haven't eaten yet today, so. Well, that was sick. Somehow I landed on it. Easy mode. Can you, like, please? Oh, okay, I still got hit, so it didn't actually matter. Oh well. You got a pizza for lunch? Oh my gosh, you guys, you can't just do this to me. I'm so hungry now. Give me pizza. P-I-Z-Z-A. I guess that works. Yeah, dude, everyone having pizza. And some mob sticks. Dang, dude. Big spender today. I want pizza. Yeah. So much geek, I think you know. Why haven't you made whipped cream pouring like waterfalls a bit alert yet? It's a good one. Wait, what the heck is going on here? What is this thing? What? What is... What if I do this? Okay, there's a lot of guys here. Or a lot of things. Oh, what if I just do this? Okay, hang on. Do they recover? What if I just, like, tank it? Okay, I don't think this is a play. Hang on. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I feel like I shouldn't be Zora for this. Why can't I target you? Oh, they do rejoin. Oh, I see. Okay, so they rejoin and then okay. So I have to attack him while. Oh man, this is gonna be hard. Okay. What? How am I gonna do this? Let's try something else. Let's try this. Oh, hungry! Sergeant Pepper's prosciutto, salami, and capers. What is that? I don't think I've ever had Sergeant Pepper's. Oh, look at that! That was OP. All right, let's go. All right, how am I supposed to hit that? Oh my gosh. Okay, I feel like I'm still missing something here. I'm dead! I'm doing this wrong. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. I don't think I've done any damage to him yet. This is so hard. Okay. Oh my gosh. Kill the blob. Killing the blobs didn't seem to do anything because they just rejoined. I don't even know how to kill them. I swear I did, dude. I swear I attacked it. So can I not do anything until I kill all the blobs? Just spam an attack then? This is so hard. I'm taking so much incremental damage. You might just die. You can do so without killing all the blobs. I think so. I feel like that would make sense. Alright, let's just hit him then. Never mind. He has to keep his eye open. The only way I kill him is if he has his eye open. No. I'm dead. There's no healing, and I don't have a fairy. Just rejoin. I don't want to fight you. I need to hit him with his eyes open. Maybe that's actually hurting me. Maybe the fire is actually hurting me. Now I can get like a easier shot. I can just wait it out. I can just camp him. Basically, I can just camp him. Wait for a good shot here. Oh no! I'm dead! I'm dead! No, get away! I'm camping him! I'm camping him, dude! I'm so bad. Okay. Oh no! No! I didn't think that was gonna happen. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
That's what I'm
Oh no! Reset! Wait, do I still have my is that door still unlocked? Oh man, that was rough. That was really rough. Thanks for 10 bits, Jordan. I didn't expect him to like explode into 80 pieces there. Other spider? Yeah, okay. I don't know how close I was actually, but I feel like I was close. Alright, next time. We got next time. That would have been pretty hyped though. I was on a quarter health for so long. Okay, let's try again. We can do it. I hope that door's still unlocked. If it just like undid my progress, I'll be kind of sad. Oh, that was sick. I got it again. Clutch. There's no fairies around. This place is hard. Unless there is a fairy and I just missed it in one of these spots. Bruh. I'll take the magic, yeah. Okay. Yo, Luridian! Hello! How you doing? We just died. I don't die very often in this game, but it did happen. Let's equip fire arrows again. Wait, what? There we go. I've already taken a heart, almost 2 hearts of hell. I guess I have the pods. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. Oh. Oh, you get stunned out of your animation if you're charging. Makes sense. I gave up on Z targeting because Z targeting is like kind of inconsistent. Oh, that was clutch. Alright, I think that's a big enough space. No, I'm gonna have to fight all of them at once though then, right? Oh, that's fine. I got AoE. Is this Argus? I don't know. What does Argus mean? Hopman? 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 Ah, stop. Argus is a link to the past boss with us floating around it and a giant eye. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Is this Argus? Alright. Ah! Get away! I can't get away! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright, we're fine. Alright, we're fine. This is easy mode now. This is easy mode. Kind of. He's like a chain chomp in that Mario Party game. He only goes in straight lines. Kill this stupid bubble. Alright, now I'm clear. Alright, 6 shot. Oh, he read me! Oh man, I took so much damage. Wait, isn't corner camping like really good here? Wait, is it better for me to Z target this? Open your eyes! Alright, we got him. No, because you want to lead. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't want a Z target because you want to lead. I was waiting for him to like sit still. Easy game. We only died one time. And almost 2 times. It's like waiting for the windows a little bit to hit the edge. Exactly, Join. That's what I was thinking. Ooh, ice arrows. That's neat. That's really neat. Is every like ability from now on just gonna be with your arrows? Is that all your magic is? Wait, I want more arrows. You. The other one can live. I'm just kidding. You can die. I need magic. Okay, so now that I have ice arrows, what can I do here? Something with these Octoroks, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, I should probably freeze the Octorok? What? Did I miss? Oh, interesting. Oh, look at that. Now we can get this going. Okay, please. Give me the grab option. I have to hold A. I keep forgetting I can't just like tap A and hold it. Okay. That was tough. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a long stream, guys. We've not made a dent in this water temple. I feel like. Maybe we have. But we still have so much more to do. Long stream, I know, yeah. Well, I'm hungry. I'm gonna starve. Okay, so now that we did that, let's go back to the front of the area. And see what that did for us. Hungry from completing the water temple. Yes. That's what I meant. That way. Oh, it's not flashing. So what do we do? Exactly. Wait, now I don't know. Now I want to go back and check. Oh wait, now we got water going through here. It's flashing. Oh, I see what we can do here now, though. Cool, okay. Oh, I can't go on. You can't climb on it. Okay. I need to be slower then. Alright. Let's just do this easy way. Let's start with hook shot in the chest. Larry, how's your day going so far? Is this an early day for you so far? Early start to your day, rather? Nice. Okay, let's do this. Can we make it? Yes. Okay. Alright, so this is good. This is new. That's slime. Empty slime. Oh, there's another switch up there. Nice! So this is the water temple everyone... I think everyone talks about the one in Ocarina of Time mostly. But this is the water temple, yes. So far you have bacon in the oven, so... No, this is about... No, gotcha. Nice. Alright, dude. Climb! Can you just, like, ignore me? Please? This guy's spacing is too good. Look at him play footsies with me. Oh my gosh. Alright. You might have Popeyes for lunch because you gotta run errand. Ooh, that sounds good. Popeyes sounds so good. I am hungry. Guys, I'm hungry. Or can I grapple anywhere up there? Wait. Oh, can I freeze the slime here? Wait, come here. What? Alright, hit me. Whatever, I don't care. Usually when people are complaining about the water temple, they're trying... Yeah, complain about the Ocarina of Time one. Yeah. I'm hungry to complete the water temple. Yes. That is what I meant. All the time. I have to starve for your entertainment. It's so rude. Hey, Bear. Good morning. You clean everything? Nice. Sounds good. Ooh, we can access that door over there too now. Dawn of the second day, we're making poor time. We're probably fine though, honestly. I hate these stupid piranhas. Love Popeye's mashed potatoes. I love Popeye's spicy chicken sandwich. That's what I love. And I love it like a lot. It's so good. Alright, never mind. We can't make... Ooh, wait. Well, I was thinking maybe we could make it if we freeze one of the piranhas here. Where you at? Can I freeze you? I don't know if it'll work like that, though. Okay, maybe not. Cleaning on your birthday? Happy birthday, Bear. Oh, no, guys. Let me in. Rev up those fires, because you sure are hungry for one water temple. Oh my gosh. Why? Guys, can I just brute force my way into here, please? Okay. Fine. I'll play slow. Oh, guys. Okay. Whoa! I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could go above the water like that. That's sick. Pretty neat. Okay, so now what? Now we can get over there. No, I don't want to target you. I don't want to target you. Stop. Stop. Okay. We got this. So much magic. Okay. Let's just use fire arrows. Oh, wait, what is this? Can I... What can I do here? Can I just shoot you? You're in the bubble now. Okay, so now what? I should probably use ice arrows, I'm guessing, just cause, you know, it just makes sense. Whoa! Ow! Stop! Let me out! 2 hearts? I'd like to make some lunch. Nice, dude. You know what, guys? I want to like and make some lunch. Oh no! Okay. How do I do this? I gotta Z-target him. And then maybe I can just shoot him. This guy's owning me, though. Alright, so now what? You've run inside a mad jelly. Since its body is so soft, normal attacks won't do any good. Figure out another way. Yeah, but what is this gonna do? Oh! Interesting. Okay, I see. I got him! Are you kidding me? I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I might be at 1 HP. Or like... I'm at point... Okay, I'm at half a heart. Half a heart left. Come on, give me a heart! There's no hearts in here? I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't mean to do that. Man, this is hard. They have no fairies here. Alright, let's try again. This is hard. Alright, anything else that we need here? I don't think so. Oh, dang it. We went too early. Okay, we're fine. Oh, this one's going now. Oh, guys, we meant to die. It was intentional, so that we could, explore this. Nice. Okay, so now what does this do? Oh, this is gonna turn off the water wheel. I believe. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I can't even get back there? Oh man, I have to go all the way back? Okay, fine. Wait! No, wait, was that the way? Wait, how do I get back? Wait, I need to think about this. Because if I can't get back, then this thing still needs to go. Well, maybe I'm supposed to reverse it, and that's it. I feel like I still need it, though, going the old way. Shoot. Because... I don't know. We're gonna keep going like this for now, but I think this is wrong. Because so now I should be able to get into, like, a different area of the temple, because the, now the water will be changing direction. Dang it. Okay. I think we wanted to keep the water going the same way, but now it's gonna be hard to, it's gonna be annoying to change it back. Now we can go down into the second level or whatever. Into there. And we'll wait. Oh my gosh. This is so hard to control. I'm so bad at it. Okay, good. Alright, this is a new area. No, it's not! What? This is the same area! This is fine though, because now, interesting. So they just give you a little shortcut. I see. What? I missed? I missed the water? How did I miss the water, guys? Give me a heart. Okay, okay. All right. We can beat this guy. I already took a heart, just like charging in. I feel like that was wrong. I'm not sure if there's another way though. I got hit by that? Are you serious? Let me target you. Let me at least see you target you here. Oh my gosh, this is hard. Okay. What? You guys saw that. I had that. I think I'm gonna die again. Oh, I got it. I got it. I think I got it. Alright, we have to survive though. It's not over. Please let this be the last hit. No! Okay, okay. We gotta run. Okay, okay. I think we got it. Okay. No! No! Oh my gosh. What? It's not... The boxes have no health. The bosses have no health, Lordian. I don't know. I don't know how to heal. This is hard. This is like really hard. He's so tanky. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go back. Is there a better way for me to just like, cause I can't Z target him unless he's, you can't Z target him on the, when he's inside the gel, unless he's on the ground already. Cause otherwise it's just too far away, it won't let you. How many hits does he take? He's so tanky. I thought he'd die after 3 hits. But then he survived 4. So he survived 2 more hits after. Than what I expected. And also, is this... Wait. What way is this going? Okay. So my progress did save. That's good. Yo, good son. Thanks for the raid, dude. You are in time for me to watch you get destroyed by this mini boss. And everyone who's from Good Son Stream, hello. I am BE, I'm a variety streamer. I met Good Son through a visual novel playthrough. How you guys doing? Wait, this is not where I was before. This is a different area. Wait, where am I going? I don't know where I am. Am good son. Yes. You're a good son. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Hope your stream was great. Genshin Impact. Yeah, I was looking in some of that. How do you feel about it? I've not played any Genshin myself. I just don't really play gacha games. I know there's more to it than a gacha game, but I'll try not to play a gacha game anyway. Is this a bad choice? Okay, let's think about this again. You felt the grind. Ah, yes. But was it the MMO grind, or was it the gacha grind? Or is it both? Can I not make that? Hello? I don't know where I am, by the way. This is a different area than where we were. Once far, you guys both? Gotcha. What? Okay. Well, okay, now we know we can make that, at least. That's good. Not too bad. Uh-oh. Okay, we have to wait. Okay, good. This follows story quest? Nice. The game is very well done, but that gotcha wall is real. Not a game from you, but very pretty. Yeah, no, it looks great. It looks really good. Well, this looks hard. Okay. Oh my gosh, this looks hard. This is gonna be hard. I should kill all these piranhas, I think. Why can't I Z target? There's no health! I need health! I don't need... We make some noodles. Dude, it's like 3 a.m. It's like 3:30 a.m. for you or something. Go to sleep. Perfect time for noodles. I mean, he does it all the time though. He stays up this late every night. The piranhas keep respawning. This is really annoying. I think they do anyway. Yeah, they do. Man. Oh. There's no reason for me to kill them. That sucks. You wish you could function with less than 7 hours sleep? I do. But my hours are still normal. Wait, do I just go this way then? No, I can't. You have to go through this part. Okay. Usually shoot for 8 when you feel the best. Yeah. It is different for everyone. Come on! Okay, alright, so what can I do? What can I do here? Wait, how am I supposed to do this? Now let's think about this some more. I feel like I can't do this. The physics don't work out. It's okay, Larian. I think I figured that out though. Wait, how do I get out? Ow. How do I get out of here? There's no way I'm stuck. That doesn't make sense. Dude, I hate swimming in this game, honestly. I think the swimming's really, really hard. Alright, how do I get out of here, though? I can't even get out. Breeze, what can I do with ice arrows? Can I do anything with ice arrows here? Ice arrows. There's no way I'm... Oh, wait, what is this? No! What? Why'd I roll there? Alright, so there's a door at the top, but I don't really know how to get there. How can I stop this thing? Oh, wait! I think I understand. Hang on. Let's just get to the next platform real quick. Can I... Can I just freeze that entire pillar of water then? That doesn't really make sense, logically speaking. That literally makes no sense. That's not how physics works. Whoa. Okay, that's a seesaw. Is there still no hearts? Like, at all? This dungeon's really hard. They don't give you, like, any healing. Oh, there it is. Okay. So... I go back on here. Does it go down all the way? Okay. So what can I do here? That doesn't make any sense. I take one step off of this and it just goes... What's... Okay. Did I just go fast? Maybe it's just fast. No, there's no way. Okay. What if I freeze something? What do I want to freeze? That kills. Interested? Okay, what can I do down here? I can do nothing down here. For now. I bet this is a stray fairy though. That's almost certainly a stray fairy. Oh man, I don't even know if I want to do the stray fairies in this level. This level's annoying. That's because I think swimming's really annoying. I think swimming's like super annoying in this game. What can I do? What if I freeze this? Does this do anything? No. Oh. I haven't figured out how to weigh down the other side yet. I see. I see. Maybe fire arrows? To melt it? I don't know. Okay. So we can change it up that way. I see. So I want to stand on this side then. Assuming it's the same solution. Same thing? I guess so. Maybe I have to freeze it again. But I don't really know how these two would be connected. It doesn't seem like they are. Okay, yeah. They have nothing to do with each other. What am I supposed to do here? That's not what I meant to do. But I need to do it anyway eventually, I guess. I swear I saw that. I swear I looked up there. I guess I only looked at my current one. Alright, so what does this do? It turns on the green. This temple's really hard. Okay, we're in a new area. New room. We already been here. This isn't even useful. Wait, there has to be something else in here then, yeah? Like, how do I get back there? Oh, I got the green switch. Okay, that was the use out of it. Let's go back here for a second. I don't know what the green switch is for though. I'm gonna go run some errands and get the chicken sandwich? Alright, have fun, dude. Jealous. I'm freaking hungry. I think I'm a little hangry too. Wait, it didn't even turn this on. Look, there's nothing flowing through here. Been looking this whole time playing WoW, dude. Jealous. Alright, well, hopefully this bomb tree just ignores me then. Nope. Guess I'm taking damage. Wait, so how do I get over there? I hook shot? Something? Can I just jump? No way, right? The soft press. It's hard. Okay, I'm giving up. It's probably a straight fairy. Man, do I really care? I don't like this zone, so... I need more arrows and more magic too. How does that not hit? I don't think I'm gonna finish this today. At least I'm not gonna get the stray fairies today. I'll get the stray fairies some other time. Because we're already not making good time. I think it'll take me a while to get everything else. And we still haven't beaten that mini boss. I bet the mini boss has like the boss key or something. I don't even know if we can beat the mini boss. The mini boss is so hard. Okay. I know what the green switch did. I think the green switch stopped the waterfall in the main area. Look, bruh, please. Women. Let's go to... I think I need to go up, north. No, it didn't even stop that. Oh, I can use ice arrows to stop it if I want to now. I still need to figure out what to do with the, Man. Okay, fine. Whatever. I still need to figure out what to do with the mini-boss. Like, the mini-boss has to be holding something. You serious? No, I don't want to go here. Why is it so hard? Okay. Okay. It shouldn't be very difficult. All we need to do is get on top of these things. What? Why didn't you climb? You gonna shovel some snow? I'm not gonna shovel any snow. We got a lot of snow, but I'm not gonna shovel any of it because I'm not gonna go outside. Alright. Which way does my house face? It faces the worst side, so it doesn't melt for forever, actually. Yo, Chase, thank you so much for the gift, though. I appreciate it so much. Though you caught me at a pretty... I am frustrated. I don't like this temple. This temple's so annoying. I think just swimming is super annoying. Ace, how you doing, dude? You're back with noodles. Nice. What kind of noodles you got, good son? Indomie noodle. I don't know what that means. I'm just breaking these pots for arrows. I need more arrows. You can see your childhood friend in a little bit, so you're super nice, dude. Sounds awesome. What are you guys gonna do? Can you get some food? Indomie's a brand? Gotcha. Not heard of that one. Uh-oh. Man. Okay. What? Wait. Hello? Get some food and watch the UFC event. Nice. If I ever see one, get one? Alright, I'll have to check it out. This is just like a ramen brand, basically. You serious? Dang. Okay, I gotta kill this guy. Yeah, pretty much. Gotcha. I don't eat very much ramen, but I do enjoy it every once in a while. Didn't kill it? Did that kill? Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna make this. Or... yeah, I can climb up. Mi goreng flavor is the best one. You had just had pizza, now you want ramen. I just want food. I haven't eaten yet today. It's 1. Okay, so I turned on the switch. There's a chest in here. It's probably on top. Yeah, there's a chest above there. Alright, so the opening's over there. Is there another opening? There's another opening here. Oh, and you can hook shot in there. I see. Let's, man. Be ready to hook shot immediately after our ice arrow here. Uh-oh. Barely made that. Gotta go, we're so glad to have sub. Oh, thank you so much, King, for stopping by. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it so much. Alright, what is this? A stray fairy, okay. How many stray fairies do we have in here? 15? Are you serious? I don't think I'm gonna finish it in this time period. There's just too many. I'm great. Thanks, I appreciate it. Alright, so we turned on the green switch. What does the green switch do now? But you guys are all the real. You guys are the actual awesome ones here. I'm just a guy playing games and being bad at them, apparently. Why can't I swim properly? Swimming is so hard. Oh my gosh, this is so hard. Okay. So where's this? I see. Okay. Oh, I wanted to get caught by them then. If I want to get caught by them, then I can fight the mini boss again. Okay. This is good information to know. A bunch awesome. Well, thanks. Even though I rage all the time about these kind of games. It is so hard. Okay. So let me see. Hopefully I can beat this guy this time. I feel like I'm close, but oh man. Okay, is there anything I can do to make this easier on myself? I don't think so. I just how to do it. I just have to play better. This mini-boss shredded me the first 2 times I fought him. So hopefully I can get him this time. Oh, this is so bad already. I can't get out of here. Terrible start. Okay. I'm trying to freeze these so I don't get hit as much. Maybe that's what I need to do. Just freeze the blob so I get hit less. Okay. Nice. Alright, we're doing well so far. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Last time we survived 4 hits at least, so we have at least 2 more hits. We got really lucky on that spawn. All the blobs were gone. Oh, that was bad. That was an accident. Okay. Okay. I probably have only a couple more of those. Can't really survive them anymore. I went so much better. I don't know why. Maybe I got lucky. Maybe I was playing slower. Can I talk to you? No? I hate you though. You suck. Yo, Pretzel, thank you so much for the 4 bits, dude. I appreciate that. What was that for? That didn't give me anything? Hello? Did I actually not get anything from this? The rest of your bits for being the mini-boss? Alright. I'll accept those 4 bits. Okay. Wait, so is this for nothing? That cannot be right. I actually didn't get anything from this though. Like, it's what? Because the store's not unlocked? What do I need to do? Am I missing a puzzle? We do. What does this do? So confused. Come here. Not gonna follow me? Okay, this is really weird. Does anyone here know what I'm missing? I can't get into this door. Like, I beat the mini-boss and then nothing? I don't get anything from it? Oh, this is the way. Okay, I'm an idiot. I guess you just couldn't escape the other way. Why did they lock that way? That's so weird. I thought that was the door that I had come in through. They don't make it very clear. That's really weird. Doesn't really make sense. Still no health here, right? I obviously have to hook shot out, but why do they make me do that? I just don't get it. I saw this earlier. I don't know. That's dumb. Okay, so we have the boss key. I don't know where the boss is. Oh, I mean, I have the map. There's still stray fairy in here, but do I care? Do I want to save it? I don't think I have time. We're already 3.5 hours into the stream, and like normally I'd already be done, so I think we should just keep going. If I want to do the stray fairies, I'll just do it later. I don't even know if I'll do it later though. What the? Oh, that was a breath timer? Wait, you already did snow? You do your snow super fast. Wait, where is this? Wait, this isn't even on the map? Oh, okay, never mind. I see where I am. Okay. This is the wrong way. I just want to go back to the center. Did I go to back to the entrance? Maybe back to the entrance is just better. You have it before you logged on. Gotcha. You know, DoorDash guy would make it difficult. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Makes sense. There's still so much I haven't gotten in this dungeon though. And it really frustrates me, but I don't like the dungeons. I presume most things are just like money and stuff though. Maybe I don't care that much. This is probably a straight fairy. I don't even know why I'm going for it. Yeah. I still have 9 left. That's insane. The treasure chest somewhere down there? No way. Oh, it's above. It's on the 2nd floor. Okay. Excuse me. Did I just teleport to the entrance? I feel like this is just better than me having to do this again. I don't even know if I have anything else left for here except straight fairies. I don't know how much I care. I see it. Wow. Okay, how am I gonna get that? Oh, I have to hookshot. Okay, let's hookshot there. This is a tough hookshot. Unless I can hookshot into that, which I'm not sure if I can. Wow! Turns out you can. Yeah, it is a straight fairy. Dang. What if... Man, now I feel like I have to get the straight fairies? This sucks. I don't want to get them. That was a bad shot. Like, I'm at almost half of the stray fairies. Now I feel like I should just do it. If I want to do it at all. But I only have like 1 day left in game. Which isn't a ton of time. Fine. The fairy reward for this time is one of the more useful ones. That sucks. Did they just get like this like increase in usefulness? as you continue on, basically. Oh, you know what? Forget it. I'll just use a fire arrow. I don't care. Can I make this? My only question. I'm not sure if I can. I don't think I can grapple onto it. Okay, so that took me literally nowhere. I'm gonna have to reset these, which is pretty annoying. Come on, dude. You can't have both magics on your bar? That's actually super annoying though. Like, there's no reason to limit that. I feel like this dungeon's making me menu a lot more than the other ones did too. I don't like that. Because I have to switch between fire and ice all the time. Alright. So what can I do here? I really care about this. Wait. How high is this? Is this even close to high enough? Oh, it's not. That seems useless. Can I jump up here? What are these drops? Are these drops anything? Like the little water droplets? Probably can't do anything with those. Anyone know how to do this? I just don't want to deal with it anymore. Kind of over it. I feel like I had the right idea when I just jumped from here, but it seems like not possible. I see. I think. What can I grab onto? Can I grab onto pots? No way. Okay. Can I grab these? Grab boxes? No? Okay. What? You can climb up here? Very annoying. Oh, there is. Yeah? I can't do anything, though. I can't break this. Huh. Whatever, I'm over it. I'm just gonna give up. I don't care. I really just don't like this temple. It's not very fun. Oh, that was dumb of me. I'm an idiot. Now I have to go back into menu again because I can't equip both of them at once. Alright, so let's check the map. I'm in this. I need to go straight out. Head to the second floor, I guess. This is the second floor, right? Okay. This is not the way, is it? No! Oh my gosh, I'm so mad. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm just gonna teleport. This is like... I'm having problems reading the map too. I think it's hard to read it. I think this is just gonna be the easiest way. Alright, let's figure this out. This is freaking hard. Dang. Okay, fine. Alright, let's check the map again. Alright, so we're on the first floor. How do we get there? Have we even figured it out? Have we even seen it? No, I don't want to go there again. This was a mistake to commit to this today, guys. Alright, so I've already been here. So where do I go from here? How do I get out of here? Like, I just don't know where I'm supposed to go. You have the boss key. This is the only place on the second floor that is the only place that leads to the second floor. I see. I think. Oh, let's get out of here. I think I see. Get me out of here. I think I'm supposed to reverse it again. But I still don't know where I'm supposed to go. Is this correct? So if I stop this... I'm gonna ask this now because I don't want to waste my time. Is it correct that I need to reverse this back? The water wheel. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up. In the central room of the dungeon, float up to the surface, climb onto the platform, climb up the ladder, and work your way back towards the entrance. See the red pipes flow all the way back here and form. Yep. Okay. Yep. I've reversed it. So now water is flowing through both the yellow and red. Yep. I think this would be a lot... Man. It says I've been to the boss room, right? I just don't think I have. Or I don't remember it. Alright, I need to deal with Kobe. I don't know if I'm going to finish this today though, guys. I feel like the water temple is stumping me. I'm reading about this. Return to the main room, so now water's flowing through both yellow and red pipes. You glance around the room, the only one left that is not flowing is the green pipes. Apparently I missed something, maybe? In the room that I've already been in? Potentially? I don't know. In this room. What did I miss in here? Nothing. Nothing. Alright, I already got the green pipes flowing again. Back in the central room, jump into the water, which is now flowing the opposite direction. There are only two paths you can take, middle and bottom. The green pipe's finally flowing into the bottom path. What? I must have missed it then? It's in the the bottommost. Actually, yeah, I have everything I need. I just don't know where. I don't care about the Stray Fairy. I'm not gonna do it all in this run anyway. Wait, what can I do in this room, though? And climb the pipe. I see. Should have been obvious. Should have been obvious, honestly. Horribly unobservant. Alright, well, we might die again, but... Some kind of Leviathan. Sea creature. Gargantuan masked fish, Georg. Okay. Unsure if I'll need to be Zora. Looks like I need arrows. Whoa. What? Okay, hits me there. Anything on top? Nothing above I can use. If you go near it, you'll be eaten. Aim at it from afar to weaken it. Alright. I probably need ice arrows, just because it seems logical. Oh, wait. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there's no way I'm living. Are you kidding me? What do I do? Okay. We got nowhere on that fight. We didn't get any information or anything. We didn't actually learn anything. I don't know what I need to do to beat him. Oh, let's break these. Maybe this will be something. I could use some health. I could use everything. I could really use a fairy. But they haven't given me a single fairy. It's pretty brutal, actually. The other ones they gave you fairies, though. It wasn't too bad. Okay. So it looks like I'm not sure if I'll need the... Where you at? That do anything? Oh my gosh, what do I do? He was stunned for a little bit. What can I do while he's stunned? Shooting arrows beneath the water, they've shown no indication that that actually works. Do I actually want help? Maybe. I don't know yet. Buy some red potion before starting then? Yeah, maybe. Alright, so he's hurt. So what do I do here? Can I just attack him? So I did attack him, but it seems like now I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, okay. Can I avoid that? He's hurt. So let's try and shoot him. I don't know if this will do anything at all, though. This is nothing. Confirmed. Alright, what do I have? I have nothing. I have to go down there and hit him. I see no other option. Which is really brutal. What am I gonna aim at? Like, I can't... Whoopsies. Oh, I'm dead. That was an accident. So what if shooting it doesn't really do anything? I'm dead. There's no chance now. You tried regular arrows? Why would regular arrows work? From a mechanics perspective, why would regular arrows make any difference? Or from a logical perspective. It just doesn't make sense to me. But no, I haven't. The ice arrows normally freeze the surface of the water. It's true, but they didn't. So I figured that they were hitting him. But they're doing nothing. Because they weren't freezing the surface of the water, I thought they were hitting him. I'll try regular arrows, but I don't know. If they work, I'm going to be a little mad, because that doesn't make sense. Because then if ice arrows didn't work, it should have frozen the water above him, basically. Oh gosh, that was almost really bad. I need to Z-target him first. What? Why'd I jump? Hello? What? Do you see Link jump? I guess I don't know what's making me jump. I'm not even holding a direction. I don't know what's making me jump. It's getting me killed though, like a lot. Pick. Hello? Z-target? Hello? Why does that work? No, no, I don't want to go up here. Stop! I'm mad. I'm mad that this arrow thing works. Because it just doesn't make any sense. Because if the ice arrows didn't work, it should have frozen the top. I don't know. That's the logical thing. I don't think I'm going to do the stray fairies here. Because that means I have to redo the entire dungeon. And that's definitely not happening. Maybe there's some performance reason? Maybe, but I don't know. Just seems inconsistent. I guess I'm standing in the center, because... Ew, oh, I almost had 3 hearts. Oops. Oh well. I don't think I'm gonna succeed in this anyway. Alright, so can I just keep shooting it? Oh god, I'm dead. Stop! That's just bad play. Really bad play. Basically, I don't know what I'm doing. What? That hit me? Alright, so what do I do here? I can't even see the camera. Does this hurt? This doesn't even hurt him. Alright, so what do I do? What can I do? I can hook shot, right? And then... No. This doesn't do damage either. Nothing does damage. Unless I go down there? Alright, I'll be right back. Maybe. Okay. Dan, are you not forced to fight in the water in this? My arrows definitely aren't doing damage. The spearman just shoots him out. Ah. Does it only shoot? Does it only do damage then on the first hit? Because he doesn't flash red. Why doesn't he flash red? That doesn't make sense either. Only the first hit. Annoying. Okay. So I shouldn't just sit here defending either. I should just like, when he's gonna jump over, I just gotta roll. Got him. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Wait, I could just stun lock him then? Jumping when he stubs himself? That's the intended strat? Is it actually? Because Tattle tells you to shoot from a distance. You thought it was to shoot an arrow when it's above the platform? I mean, that makes sense too. Oh gosh, I'm dead. There's no way this is like... I feel like this shouldn't work. Oh gosh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I feel like this is a very stupid boss, though. If this works, this is a really dumb boss. I feel like this... Is this actually doing damage? He doesn't... Why is he flash red? Are we sure this works? Crap. That doesn't work. As it doesn't save you. Holy crap. It does 2 hearts. It's so brutal. Oh my gosh, this is so hard. I seriously don't even want to do this. Like, this is so frustrating. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, and there's another phase, of course. I don't know what to do. Is there an easier strat to this? Made it to phase 2, I guess. We're 4.5 hours in though, and this is really... I'm freaking hungry. And I don't want to hear a joke about I'm hungry to finish this water temple, because I am, but I hate it. I hate this water temple. This is not fun. Save state? It's almost 2. Gosh, I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten today. Oh my gosh. No! Here. What is this video? Can you literally just keep running into him? And I assume the second phase is still the same way to deal damage. I think this turned me off of Ocarina of Time though. This temple. Knowing that the water temple in Ocarina is worse than this, I think I don't want to play it. That was actually my thought. I need to heal. Oh my gosh, I suck. I'm so dumb. Overall easier, but there's a place gonna be soft locked. Is my problem with this the difficulty? I guess it partly is. But also because I think the mechanics in here are just unfun. I just jumped back in. I'm dead. Wow. Somehow I didn't die. Come on. Here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Jordan, unfortunately. It's not very pog at all, unfortunately. I've not been having a great time. Yeah, I don't know if I could have gotten away from there. Uh-oh. Come on! Oh my gosh, it's so hard. You can't get enough distance. And you can't rise up fast either. You can't, like, get up fast. Holy crap. Please tell me that's it. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not gonna do the straight fair for this area. You had just freed the innocent spirit from this dark mask dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of evil Georg. Alright, thanks for the GG's, guys. I need to eat. You know when you're like, when you spend a long time hungry and at the end of it you're just not hungry anymore? I'm just not that hungry anymore. But I know I'm actually hungry. Hey, listen, we want you to lend us your power. If you just leave things as they are, something terrible will happen to this world. Surely, you're the only ones who can stop it. That's what Teo was trying to tell us. Help our friends? Friend. I get it, we have to help the last one. And promise us this. You'll cooperate with us. Now I can continue resting in peace. I too must abide the laws of ancient times and again merely watch from my deep slumber. But the evil that haunts this land has not completely vanished, B. I shall depart after enjoying Lulu's voice a bit longer. I think the gods can permit that. Hehehe. Alright, I guess we're going home. There is a fairy here. Oh my gosh. This would have been so helpful so much. So often that would have been very nice to have. Okay, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for dealing with me getting really upset at the game. It would have been very nice to have. It's true. I did not like that dungeon. I think this was like just like the least fun part of Majora's Mask so far. Water Temple is done. Thank God. What's up, Pretzel? Welcome back. I'm sorry, Pretzel. I do not share your sentiment about that temple being the best. What's this? You need something on a day like this? You haven't evacuated yet? You're amazing, little guy. Now you feel like you misremembered? Nah, I mean, maybe not. I mean, if you think it's your favorite, then that's fine. I just didn't like it. And I think part of it is just like me being bad. I just did not. I hate swimming. I do not like swimming in this game. It's hard to enjoy when you're trying to push through it. You're definitely right. Like, cause I'm not really appreciating anything. I'm just like, well, let's just get this over with, right? I mean, I've been live for 4.5 hours. This is way longer than I'm normally live. So, I don't know. I wish I could have enjoyed it more, though. I wish I don't know. I think there's just a lot of... I don't like the swimming. I didn't think the mechanics of the dungeon were that fun by themselves, either. I thought the Goron thing was just a lot more fun. I don't know. But yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, guys, again, for raging at the game, but... Oh, what? This is not what I wanted to play. I played the inverse? Accidentally? Okay. Get out of here. Okay. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Yeah, Jordan, I don't know if you're streaming very soon. If you are, then everyone check out Jordan. Um, he's hoping to finish Alien. If he does stream, he's hoping to finish Alien Isolation. And also check out my friend Modest Millhouse. He may be streaming tonight, maybe not. I don't know. But he's great. He's been playing Phoenix Wright. I'll be live tomorrow again with this. Um, I don't know. Maybe the only thing I'm debating right now is do Shane tells me that the fairy reward is pretty good, so now I feel like I need to do it. Um, so if I don't know, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just like dedicate tomorrow to that, because apparently the water temple is gonna take me 4 hours. Yeah. All right. Back to the water temple. Yeah, we love to see it, I guess. Claridian's on sneak bike. Oh, really? What are they playing? Sneak bike, they are currently playing nothing, right? But sure, we can let's raid sneak bike. Inuyasha, do you know what they're playing? They were live for 6 minutes, so not really started yet. Okay. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Oh wait, I need to start the raid. Hang on. Oh yeah, Inuyasha, I know that. I know that, Inuyasha. I just didn't know what game. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Thank you for dealing with me. I'll catch you guys next time. See ya.
Racing, and next week. So, Viridian has raced with us before. He has, I checked on what he has been streaming recently, and he's been working on Hades, which a lot of the community has been into recently. So go check him out. And then last but not least, we have